Hello, we are live again. Nice. So, welcome back to another day of Bannerlord. How's everyone? If you're watching this on the VODs. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. There we go. Okay, so, just gonna start the game real quick. So today's gonna be a busy day, I guess, for us in Bannerlord. Yesterday, sadly, Tom passed away due to unnatural causes. He suddenly aged about 60 years in a span of a few seconds, and then he ultimately died. And now we are continuing the campaign with his wife. Oh, I got to start the game. Hold on. I have to start the game using a different executable. There we go. Why is my game capture not capturing? Ah, there we go. Don't worry, I didn't download any crazy mods overnight. I just got the Bannerlord script extender. I don't think it will make much of a difference, but... So we are continuing our campaign. Our clan has yet to become a landed family. That means we still don't have land, property. Now real estate prices in Calradia is a bit insane. It's so expensive that no amount of money is going to get you a property. You gotta conquer something. So today we're going to wait until our kingdom, Sturgia, goes to war with someone, hopefully the Northern Empire. And once Sturgia goes to war with the Northern Empire, we are going to actually participate in this war, especially with sieges. That way, hopefully, the kingdom will be thankful for our contribution and give us some villages. Because we are one of the more powerful clans now in Sturgia. Not the most powerful, but one of the more powerful. So they better be fucking thankful. Because last time Sturgia went to war with the Northern Empire, we actually contributed a lot. But our contributions were not appreciated. Okie dokie, so in the meantime, we have a proper war party. Our successor is our... That's not me. That's me. Why is she at the top? Anyways, we are playing as Kalada of the Canucks. Kalada was Tom's wife. And we are playing her because our son, our eldest son, Aaron, is not yet old enough to be controllable. So we're going to strengthen our position within the kingdom. We're going to help Sturgia strengthen itself in Caradia. And hopefully give our son a better chance of becoming the king of Sturgia. Now, we talked about some of this before. I'm not familiar with many of the political systems that are introduced by Banner King's mod. So that led to some inefficiencies, which led to long periods of time where we just didn't know what to do. Our goal was to get a village, but it seems like there aren't that many ways to get a village within a kingdom unless Sturgia conquers a new territory. Once we have a new village, we can actually start building up our clan and then go after other villages within Sturgia using the political system. You can fabricate claims. I think you can create competing claims in other villages. And once you have villages, you can work your way up into the city. And then once you have the city, you can create a kingdom title. So, going from my knowledge of Paradox games like Crusader Kings, which the Banner Kings mod is based off on. We just need a way for Sturgia to go to war. Luckily, we have an easy target, so let's take a look at the kingdoms. Why do we have 8 companions? Wait, why do we have 7? We have 7 caravans. Magna is leading a caravan, so is my new husband, who really is we didn't marry him for anything, really. We just married him for labor. He leads a caravan. We don't plan on having more children because we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 children. I don't know why we have 7. I thought we had maximum number of companions, but I guess we'll get 1 more. Alright, so the kingdoms. Taking a look at the kingdoms, we see the Northern Empire is actually pretty weak. A lot of these troops are probably lower tier, because the last war we fought, most of the nobles were just recruiting recruits, or tier 1 and 2 units. So we can knock them out pretty easily with our high tier cavalry and infantry. Kusites, they seem pretty weak. They hate us. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Tom, before he croaked, he went on a little murder spree during the last war between Sturgia and the Northern Kingdom. He might have executed like 30 nobles of the Northern Empire. And now other cultures might hate us. They don't hate us. They don't hate us. They definitely hate us. They hate us. Yep, they hate us. Okay. We also see some... Okay, let's work our way down the list. So Kusites, they might not have the numbers. They might have higher quality cavalry units, which the Sturgeons are famous for, right? Cav archers, cav lancers. Kind of spooky. Western Empire, we haven't fought them yet. Britannia, they might also be quite strong. Quite strong. Southern Empire. They don't have a lot of clans. We have more clans. I don't know why they have so few. Interesting. Aserai, we never fought them. We won't have to fight them for a while. They are too far away. We don't have any borders that we share between our kingdoms. Valandia, scary. I think Valandia was the leading kingdom for quite a while during Tom's career. These guys are interesting. So these became independent kingdoms. Barony of Aristokoris, they are very weak. They only have one clan. We might... So we have a truce until 1123, okay. County of Yakis, they have a bit more troops. Mysia, they pay us tribute, okay. So the Barony of Aristokoris Castle, while they are quite weak, they are far away. I believe it's these guys right here. This is a pretty interesting area. The only way to get to the castle is by walking through this narrow strip of forest, which is a easily defensible area, but it's also a death trap, right? If an enemy army stations here, you can't really run away. Now, it looks like someone new is popping up. Who is this? Those aren't the Aserai. It looks like there's another rebellion faction coming up in Guarantor Castle. So these sorts of rebellions, independent factions, may present an opportunity for us as a clan or as a kingdom to expand. Because independent kingdoms can be very weak. However, in Banner Kings mod, kingdoms can form alliances, and they might start looking around for alliances. They pay us tribute. The County of Mysias pays us tribute. I wonder if there is a way to encourage our kingdom to go to war other than this, right? What is this? So, a trade pact. Propose a trade pact between both realms. A trade access pact establishes the exemptions of caravan tariffs. Tariffs? Between both realms, meaning that their caravans will not pay entry fees in your realm's fiefs, nor will your realm's caravans pay in theirs. The absence of fees stimulates caravans to circulate in these fiefs, strengthening mercantilism, prosperity, and supply. No shit. Oh. I had no idea that the caravans were limited to your kingdoms. That's actually interesting. But I thought our caravans, yeah, they're just like going around in Bithynia. Does that mean we have a truce, trade pact with Bithynia? Not present. Declaring war is possible with the Bithynians. I don't think that's a good idea. So Sturgia actually wants to go to war with the Northern Empire. Sturgia does have a foothold into Northern Empire territory. War goals will either have to be Epicortia or Umbrella. Either one is a bit risky, even if we do capture it, because these will be the new front lines. So if Sturgia captures Umbrella, and let's say we get a village like in Abasinton. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Avast, okay? If we capture Avast, if we get Avast, and this becomes our new holding, if we ever go to war with the Southern Empire, we will be target number 1 for raids. Which... Hold on a minute. What about this? Tepesh Castle. Isn't that straight from Castlevania? Tepesh? Yeah. Tepesh might be nice because I don't think the Kuzites want to go to war with Sturgia. Looks like the Kuzites are... at war with the Northern Empire. This is probably the time to go to war with the Northern Empire. While they are fighting the Kuzites, we can fight for Epicortia. Epicortia is a very rich town. And while this place might be a frontier place, it's very well developed. We have multiple ways of access reinforcing it. Yeah, if we can get like one of these villages, that would be very nice. Easily defensible from raids, unless an enemy army rolls in, but we'll just have to deal with that. What if we... Okay, first of all, let's get ourselves a companion, right? Before we jump the gun. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk over to Omor and get ourselves ready for war, because we're going to propose declaring war on the Northern Empire. We're going to get ourselves a companion. I don't have a preference for which, but I think the most desirable candidate would be male, sturgeon, in their 20s or 30s. Male because in this game, female companions, when they marry off into other clans, they get taken away. Unless we get the invert clan option, which I don't think is...
I don't think I know you.
Okay, 30 years old. Landian. Don't really want a Valandian guy. He's a decent fighter. Not bad. If we get this guy, but we can get him married into a noble clan, a certain noble sturgeon clan, we can actually get another member to our family, because that woman will become part of the Canuck clan. We're just gonna hire this guy because we are about to go to war soon. I think he's okay, right? We're gonna kit him out. So, brand barrel chest. What a name. What are you good at? Two-handed. So, two-handed and writing. A bit into cross. Okay, so I think we want him in our party. I don't think we need another caravan. Although, how about this? For the duration of the war, we'll keep him in our main party, and then he can lead a cavalry. God, I really should focus on the name. It's either a formation or a division. Let's say a division. So he can lead one of the cavalry divisions. We have the melee cav into 2. I'm leading one. He can lead the other. And he's also decent with two-handed and so yeah, two-handed and polearms. Okay. Going to give him a helmet. Yeah, the most expensive ones. No expenses barred for our companions now because we have plenty of money. But there aren't that many companions to hire because the AIs hire companions now too. And I think that's why we're not seeing as many available to the player or to us. We have to actually kind of compete. Compete for the desirable companions. I want him to have a lance. Shoulders strapped, okay. I don't want him to skirmish if he's leading the melee cav, so I will give him another. Is there such a thing as a one-handed and two-handed axe? Or all? I think axes are either one-handed or two-handed. So why don't I give him a pipe, like a bastard sword? Looks good. We're going to be melee cav, so if his division ever runs into enemy cavalry, they should take a little bit less. They should do a little bit more damage. Good. We also want to stock up on food now. We do have a herding penalty, but that's going to decrease as we increase our party size. So we're keeping the glaive. We're getting rid of these. We will hold on to the smithing materials. Get rid of everything else. Now we buy the food. So we have... Okay. We find grain in massive amounts of quantity. That will be our primary food source. These act as auxiliary food sources. Do you need beer? Yeah, we have enough for a year of campaigning. That number is not completely accurate because during the wintertime we consume a lot more food. They don't have the highest number of high tier qualities, but that's fine. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go to our kingdom. And we're going to propose a war. We don't have a casus belli. But does that mean it prevents us from taking over territory? Our people love this right now. Except the king. So fuck the king. We're gonna say we don't even need a vote. So let's abstain. Everyone wants to go to war. Good. We are now at war with... We are... I think the king just said no. You piece of shit. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, that's embarrassing. So, at least most of the clans do want to go to war. And this is the right time to go to war. The Northern Empire is at war with the Kuzites. Perm. Okay, plan B. Plan B. We will go back to Sibir. Or maybe Bulgard. Either one's fine. We're going to give our barrel chest guy a caravan. And he can start working for us and bring in some money and trade experience. Because if we are not at war, we don't really need him in our party. We have enough captains. Maybe we should put him in, maybe we should have a caravan starting from Sibir, because that's where most if not all of our caravans are based off of. That's because we have 5 workshops in Sibir. We own, I think, every workshop in Sibir. So don't mind the map lagging out. That's because there are so many things on it now. Oh, what we can do is get our guy to marry. Change of plans. We are not going to... He seems like the head of a family. Hello, stop, stop. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna marry off Barrel Chest. And, oh, not marry off. So when he marries, he's going to get a wife, and the wife is going to join our clan. That way we can get 2 companions for the price of 1. Technically, you pay the dowry, so you do have to pay the price for what? You do have to pay the price for it.
Peace to you.
Okay, Duke of Chertig or Midobi. Okay, good. Arrow chest with... No. Yeah, the culture difference is there, but it's not as big as I thought it would be. Actually, it's kind of big. Not gonna lie. Score differences, we get +10, but culture takes away -50, so I'm assuming it's -40 right now. Okay. Maybe Fafin has... Yeah, let's find Fafin. Yeah, we married his son.
My heart.
He's near Varnapol. Ubroving. Okay, if we don't get anyone to marry in Fafin's clan, we are going to try the Baron of Takor Castle. We don't actually see him here. Where are you?
My heart.
Radakmed, okay. Traveling to Varnapol, okay. So he's patrolling, so he should be around here. There he is.
My
Let's get... Maybe he has a companion. He doesn't really... Instead of going for the big clans then, why don't we go for the lower, lesser tier clans? So if we go into kingdoms, Sturgia... Oh, is there no way to look at this from... Our clans, Sturgeon clan, active, sort by... Let's go to tier. Maybe, so Ubroving? Tier 2, full peerage. Yeah, so Takor Castle, that guy, full peerage, but he's clan tier 1. So being outside and walking around is actually beneficial because we are our own scout for our party. And we need to level that up quick. Not having vision on the campaign map is going to be very disadvantageous when we are at war, because it will allow us to see danger from further away, and we can use that to try and get away. So we gotta talk to this guy. Okay. Yeah, see, he's a lower tier clan, so he's less picky about marriages. If we marry, she will be part of our clan. Okay. Oh, yeah, arranged marriage for instant. I'm assuming we don't have enough influence. Yeah, we don't have enough influence. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. We need a bit more influence. So we're going to go and fight bandits. And then we will come back. So we gotta remember this. Takor Castle, Baron of Takor Castle is willing to marry. Willing to let one of his companions marry one of mine. We need about 2... Let's go for 300 influence. There aren't that many bandits up here. So I'm going to go down towards the south, where I know there are a bit more bandits that we can fight. We don't accept AI marriages because that might break the mod that we are playing with, Banner Kings. It's one of the few known issues that people who use Banner Kings said not to do. Don't accept AI marriage proposals. Which is fine, you want control over that anyway. So we're gonna go... We want to fight something around 30. Even a 30 stack bandit party won't give us that much experience. We just need to find a good cluster. because these guys tend to go in clusters now. Because the noble parties do patrol actively, and they push them into a certain area. Yeah, maybe this area might be good. We don't have a lot of movement speed. Yeah, we can get both. We can get both. No, then I'm gonna chase this guy. Okay. We're gonna fight so that we can figure out... so that we can assign our companion to his formation. Like so. He's going to be leading one of the melee cav units, division. Yeah, we got 2 infantry divisions. Two infantry divisions. The bandit here is going to charge at us. We're gonna stay over here. Let our cav archers deal. They're not going to charge. Okay. When they have more than one formation, they do not charge. And we don't have a lot of scouting experience. That's why even when you go into RTS cam, it is limited by your... there's an option to change how the RTS camera functions. RTS camera is a mod that you can download for Bannerlords. The option limits your camera's range based on your scouting and I believe tactics perk. So it gives a sense of progression to the camera itself, which is actually a pretty interesting idea. I do like it. So this forces you to stay closer to your units and simulates your lack of experience as a leader. We're going to keep our infantry divisions thick. Because the enemy... I think being thick is actually almost always beneficial. Because of the way formation battles work in this game. So we have missile superiority. Our Cav archers are just incredible. Going to keep moving up. We are close enough. We're not going to move up any further with our cab until our infantry units engage. And we're actually going to start moving our riders to the left. We're going to let them engage. We're actually gonna start charging, so we're gonna say charge and have the archers stop shooting. Oh, we can actually couch lance with our... So couch lancing, we've never done this with Tom because he wasn't a couch lancer. When you're on a horseback with a lance capable of couch lancing, you press X. You can change the keybind, I believe. but you put your lance out, and all you have to do is just run into someone at the with the tip of your lance. It's like an almost guaranteed kill if you hit someone at maximum speed. So yeah, we want to keep improving Kalada's skills, basic skills. That way we will be even better prepared for a major war. So I think we will, if I remember correctly, tactics and leadership. Maintain high morale in your party, okay. Command simulated battles. Yep. So the bandit parties have been pushed out somewhere. Okay, that guy stole our kill. That's fine. Maybe we move down south. So if you want to increase our leadership, I might do something strange. I might get rid of some of my elite infantry and hire recruits and get them to level up, and then disband them and then get more new recruits and then level them up. Because I can reliably find myself high tier infantry units from the villages around Sibir. And I definitely want to have high leadership. This is an awkward angle for our cav archers to shoot, so
warriors, march forward, men, move, get moving, horses.
we don't have to be this careful, but it's always good practice to order them around. I believe ordering them around actually does give a little bit of XP, I think.
Move out, infantry! Move! Move out! Riders! Riders!
Actually, these guys are...
Close it! Move forward! Horse riders! Charge! Halt!
They're mostly archers, so we're just gonna let the cav charge in. Let me show you the couch lance. Here, I didn't get the couch lance. Nope. if I don't want to bother with training up recruits, I can just continuously go around hunting down bandits and get my morale up by winning battles. Just slightly difficult to do because our party is a bit slow. Which means that we can reliably chase down maybe a 30 stack and higher. But definitely not the Crusite bandits. Crusite bandits are all calves. So I want him... Socials at 4. Really need control. Maybe cunning. Got 0 trade, so let's give him some trade. We look at scouting, we can upgrade this by spot checks, hideouts, travel through difficult terrain. So let's stay in forests, actually. Yeah, so we gotta find tracks like that. So it looks like the Sturgeons have allied with the Aserai. Okay. I believe just trying to chase down someone should also help with the scouting perk. We're just gonna follow him around.
You best back.
I am surprised that they are willing to fight. They usually just give up at this point. Anything below 20, they just mostly give up. We're going to let our infantry take care of this. Actually, that might not even make it to our infantry, because our cav archers might kill them before they even make contact. So if we do this, yeah, that's couch lancing. It's better if you do it against their movement. So just then I didn't get the kill because the speed differential determines the damage. Yeah, this is devastating against infantry units like that. We need to find ourselves a challenge. We are getting some influence passively. We actually lost a supporter. We used to have a supporter for our clan. Okay. They're waiting for caravans, okay. We also don't actually get rid of hideouts in enemy territories because, oh, not enemy territories, in other cultures' territories because we want them to keep spawning bandit units. Okay. That must be one of our caravans. Okay, so we're gonna let him lead the caravan. We don't need him in our party. I hope that preserves the caravan. It does. We're not seeing that many bandit parties, actually. This is kind of surprising. Either we're not seeing it because we don't have good enough scouts, so the bandits are running away quickly, or a lot of the bandit units have been cleared out by the other nobles. We did decrease the bandit party limit to 400, I believe, from 600. So we should see about 200 decrease in the total number of bandits available on the map. But it shouldn't be this... The difference shouldn't be this big, right? There should still be 400. So it is now winter time. That guy's good.
We've got to know.
28 horse archers, that's fine. We win this easily. Because this one is empty, we're just gonna get rid of it. We will open it up if we ever want to split up our formation again. So what I'm gonna do for my troops here, I might actually put them in a shield wall formation or a square formation. Because we're up against we're up against cavalry units only. And in a line formation, they're not gonna do well. I believe I've never used square formation before. I think they're supposed to be useful, but I'm not sure how much. Most of our damage will have to come from our cav archers and our melee cav. Let's try it. Let's try it. They have one formation. They are going to skirmish. Let's put them just a little bit more spread out. Our cav archers can take care of theirs. Hopefully by putting them behind my... They are going straight for cav units, I believe. So this is the limit. Let's see what happens. Okay, now we see the different units. Yeah. We have missile superiority, so we stay here. This guy is suicidal. There are no more melee cav. Turn to let them attack. Cav archers will still use their bows until they run out of ammo or they get too close. Melee cavs will just try and chase down these horse archers here. Let's couch lance into one of them because there's... Yep, there we go. Good. So Tom got kind of lucky. Kalata is a Giga Chad. Kalata is probably a better fighter than Tom ever was. She also produced like 8 children, which is incredible. Let's hope that we can find like an incredible spouse for our children, like we did for Tom. She's also a member of a powerful family. No, she's not a member of a powerful family. I think we tried to marry into a powerful family and it didn't work out because we didn't have enough influence. So she's from a lesser clan. We won't be able to catch up to these guys unless we see a particularly slow one. I think they're coming here to siege something. Just follow them around. I think because of our low leadership skill, we don't get high base morale. We'll just have to keep fighting battles and knocking out bandits to level that up. Okay, our herding penalty is a bit too severe now, so we are going to sell off some horses. Oh yeah, they hate us. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna sell some horses. We sell them off until we lose the herding penalty. I'd want to make sure we don't have any livestock. We don't. Sell the horses. Maybe we get rid of inventory space. Yeah, let's get rid of inventory space first. Yeah, that almost got all of it. Let's get a couple of more. We now have 0 penalties. Okay. Okay, I hope she can win that. There are usually a lot of bandits here. Yeah, see, we want those.
You got a problem?
There's 37 calves. I think for this one, let's try a shield wall.
Mounted cavalry!
Then we will have our calves behind our shield wall.
Move out! Onwards!
Might be a good idea to start separating the cav archer division, because we have a lot of it. We have over 100. They are going to skirmish, I believe. So the horse archers, the step bandits, they always skirmish first, as opposed to the normal like bandit units that you can find in Sturgia or the Empire or Britannia. They're going to charge, right? Okay, charge in, charge in. Okay, so the enemy cav is just being a dumbass. We go charge. Okay, the shield wall was a good idea. I think it's much better than square formation, especially if the enemy is gonna just charge in. Go in here and see if we can find anything good. Doing this should help us with scouting XP. Early game characters are time consuming because they don't have enough perks and skills in essential categories, normally you would have a mod that lets you speed up the game's process, like the Better Time mod, but we installed it because it kept crashing our game. We uninstalled it, I mean. I'm actually surprised at how few bandit parties we are encountering. There should be a lot more. Okay, we can catch up to him. Good. Now we can't. Maybe we can get this guy. 31. .2. Okay, yep.
Mess with us.
So same game plan. Shield wall in front. Halves in the back. We wait for them to skirmish. Now we order the horses to charge. We lost one berserker. That's fine. I think we lost them because of the horse archers. Next time, I'm gonna tell my infantry formation to hold their fire, because I don't want them to be lowering their shields as the enemy cav comes into melee range. We abstain. We don't vote for things like this, where it's evenly split. Just want to maintain relations with everyone. Ill-Begotten is ready for training. It's gonna be... Steward and trade. We're going to go for that park. Some of the parties became a night. Okay. Let's check on our caravans. So we have 7. I believe that's what we had before. Oh, we need a new companion. Okay. So let's get ourselves a new companion. Actually, let's check Tile then. So we get the Kuzites. Not the best. I still want to find a Sturgeon companion. So why don't we try and go back to Sibir? If we had a village, we might have put our elite troops into the garrison and then brought out new recruits, or maybe just take out a smaller elite force to chase down bandits. But we can't do that just now. We can't do that yet because we don't have a property. That's why we really want a property. We want to have access to those features and capabilities. Right now, the only way to get rid of our parties, reduce the size of our party, is to get rid of our troops, and that's just wasteful. So I'm not seeing a Britannian guy. Let's go to Varnapol. I believe we have enough experience to influence to get one of our companions married.
I don't think I know you.
Valandian, 24. Decent trade, decent fighter. You're good enough. You're good enough. So we are going to outfit him. This is Gunteric barrel chest. So we have 2 barrel chests. This is not a good place to get your equipment, so we're going to go somewhere else. We will outfit him at Balgard, where I think there are smithies and weaponsmiths, so that we have access to higher tier weapons for our companion. Did my game crash? Yeah, my game crashed. Okay. I have seen the same crash happen over and over again. Which is concerning. Disconcerting. So this is a known bug for Banner Kings. So the issue is on the campaign map. When a notable who owns a workshop dies, but there's no one else in the settlement to change the ownership of the workshop to, the game appears to crash. At least that's what people are saying in the Banner Kings Discord. You check the crash logs again. Yeah, unfortunately, we've had this bug multiple times now, and I'm trying to see if there's a way to fix it. Let's go into our Bannerlords. Crash log. Okay, where would it be? Is it program data? There are multiple places where the logs are stored at. Not crash list. Okay, is it in program? Documents. Blade. Butter lid. Alright, stack trace. Sorry guys, I'm reading through the Discord to see if anyone has found a fix for this. I wonder if there's a way to force the game to have enough notables in a town. Because the way the game is crashing right now is most likely a notable who owns a workshop dies, and then the workshop doesn't have anyone to transfer to, so the game just kind of crashes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the game to crash again, and actually I'm not gonna do that. Instead of doing that, let's get... Oh, it's in C drive, program data, mountain blade. Let me see the crash log. Okay, I'll wait for the game to crash again. I believe I was trying to hire someone. There's one thing I want to do now, which is let's make a clean save. Remove glitched parties. Yeah, unfortunately, problems like these are going to constantly happen in modded games. Especially with a game like Bannerlord, which has which has too many updates. That means that a lot of mods get outdated, which causes compatibility issues. Once I load in, I'll make a new normal save, and then I'm going to enable better time scale. So I used to think something was wrong with the better time mod. Anime Colada continue. But I think it's the same crash. So it's not that the better time mod crashed the game. It's that the better time mod fast forwards the time, making it more likely to run into this issue more quickly. Which means that there is a notable dying on the map, whether it's a settlement notable or a noble party notable who dies, and then yeah, I'll get better time skill again. Now I have the better time mod. Yes, it's fine. Better time mods compatible with like previous saves. Okay, now we have better time mod. So we fast forward the time scale. And what's probably going to happen is that Notable is going to... It's not that he's more likely to die. If they do die, we're going to encounter that death more quickly because we're fast forwarding the time more. And we're going to get to see the crash log again. I'm going to take a closer look and try to save the log because my previous crash didn't save the crash log. And I believe I have to like click on the option to do so. But this is kind of good because I now know that it has nothing to do with better time mod. Which means that we can fast forward a game a lot more without changing like the party speeds and all that, which might affect the gameplay balance of Banner Kings. So we hired this guy. And then we move over to Bogard. And I believe this is when we faced our crash. Unless he doesn't die. We're going to outfit our new companion. I'm gonna keep him... regardless of where I keep him, I'm gonna kit him out. He does have good trade, but maybe not in scouting. Same thing, maybe not a polearm. Yeah, we can all make him into heavy lancers. If I decide to keep him, he'll be fighting with my melee cav. So I will give him a heavy lance and a great rich saber for close quarters. I don't want to give him throwables. Give him the best equipment again. Not a good rider, but he will learn over time. We will also give him a banner. We will give him a decreased moral shock. How about that? So, quite expensive, but worth it. We don't want our companions to die. We will lose a pack camel because we don't need it. We'll lose a couple more mules to get rid of our speed penalty. Then we will just make sure we're not going to sell anything we don't want to sell. Yeah. We're good. I believe I wanted to talk to Duke of Norden. I think I can get one of my So this is our new guy, Gunteric. We're not going to do this because he doesn't have... Okay, so game crashed again. Same problem. So this guy, save report. As HTML. Let me check my crash file. I want to show you guys this. Okay. Let me pull up my window. No capture. Right, so this is the crash report. I know it's a bit hard to see, but if you yeah, let's increase the okay. This is the exact same crash type, exception, error, whatever you want to call it. Add void worlds, campaign system settlements, workshop, change of owner shop, right? On hero killed. So someone is dying. Yeah, because they're getting old. And there's no one to change the shop to. Yeah, so this is what I want to show you guys. So this is the exact same crash that's been happening on the campaign map. I did get other crashes before, but this is the most common type, and I think this is the exact same problem we've been having yesterday and now today. So I'm gonna have to find a way to fix this, otherwise this is going to be a problem. Let me go into the mini dump file. Let me try and search this issue more specifically in the Discord for Banner Kings. People are saying to change the butter lib version might help with the issue. So now that I know we are consistently getting this error, because that guy's probably whoever's dying, I think it's like one character. Whoever's dying is dying pretty consistently at that time in my save file. So I'm going to do what's recommended, which is change the butter lib version to a previous version. I believe it's just one update before. And let's try and run that again. I don't know if this is going to actually fix this problem. But if it does, great. If it doesn't, we'll have to find... we will have to find a different solution. Maybe even start a new campaign. Which I don't want to do. If I do start a new campaign, I might actually download Calradia Culture Expanded, which is the add-on mod for Banner Kings, which adds the rest of the mechanics that the mod author intended. So we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to go back to Sabir. And yep, game crashed, same thing. Same crash. Okay, so I want to know who's dying here. I know that's going to be very difficult to know. So it's literally the same thing happening. Changing it to a previous version didn't help. Got it. I'm going to bring back Butterlip's version to the latest one because there's no point in using an older save if it doesn't solve the issue. Older version. And what we're gonna try and do... So one way to fix this is get every... Let's test this out. So one person said there is a possible way to fix this, and it's sort of a workaround. So let me restart the game. This is caused, so let's figure this out. One potential cause, as reported by someone else who was experiencing the same problem, is that in the campaign map, there is a castle, or a settlement I guess, or most likely a castle, that has one notable in it. And this notable dies without having a valid inheritor to give a workshop that he owns to. He or she. They own a workshop too. The game then crashes because there should be a change in the ownership of a workshop. So we're gonna go ahead and enable cheats. And there is a command that lets you... Where is it? There should be a way to get all the settlements to me. That way I can see which hero this is. Maybe we can look into the encyclopedia. I'm gonna look up a command for Bannerlord. So what this is gonna do is give us all of the settlements on the map. And the reason we're doing this is now we can find out. So you see owner and notable characters. There should be one where there's only one notable character. Settlements. I think it must be a castle. No, we need to find someone. How do I do this? Castles don't have it. Maybe it's... Hey. How do I do this? Actually, this is not working out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try Turn off cheats. Reload. I'm going to check something. I'm going to go to a nearby castle and see if they have notables in them. So I think this is one of the changes to Banner Kings that's unique, is that castles can have notables who own stuff, right? So if we go over to Urixala Castle, I know I have time because the guy who's supposed to die dies in a couple of days. And I think it's because he's so old, he is almost certain to die at this time. So we're gonna go to this castle. So look at this guy. Imagine that this guy dies. If he owns a workshop, maybe it's a clan leader who's about to die. So this is... No. This is not where we can do this. So does this guy have a character menu? Okay, so he's a merchant. Wait, is it this guy? He's old. Maybe it's this guy. No notables except for a merchant. Can I get a better idea of what this... I don't think a merchant can die. Maybe they can. So if one of these guys die, no one has... Oh, I guess it must be a merchant dying. So what are merchants in this game? They don't have a clan. So if a merchant dies, who gets the fucking workshop? So, can I change this in the campaign settings? Okay, so I don't think it's a noble who dies. It's a merchant in a castle. Because merchants owned workshops. And when a single merchant dies in the castle, there's no one else to take over the... There's no one to take over the workshop from. So I think I actually do have one of the correct castles that I ran into, right? If he dies, who owns... Who will own these two workshops? No one. Because there are no other notables. Whereas in a city, there are enough notables for someone else to take over. Right? So we actually get a bunch of notables here. And I believe the game system will create new merchants over time. However, there's no buffer in a castle. In a castle, there's only one. Which means that even if someone dies here, let's say this guy dies, right? Other merchants can take over the workshops, and no problem. There will be a new merchant appearing later, and that will resolve the issue. In a castle, there are no more merchants. What if I spawn in a... Is it possible to spawn in a character? One way to check if this is truly the reason. Let's go back to this castle right here. I want to turn off autosaving. Let's put it to 60 because I already have that save. It's the mirror, right? It's this guy. Going to config, enable cheat mode. We do campaign, kill, hero, Samir. Motherfucker, I killed the wrong guy. What is his character ID? How do I find the character ID? Let's kill every Samir. Till... Yeah, my game crashed. It's literally this dude. This motherfucker's dying because he's a fucking old ass merchant and he doesn't have anyone else to give his workshops to. Motherfucker. Okay. So I want to bug report this actually. And I'll post it to the Banner Kings Discord. I already know they have, so I want to know, let me just check. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I am back. I am not going to report this issue in the Discord for Banner Kings because basically my setup hasn't followed the recommended the recommended dependencies and the dependency versions. However, in my case, it doesn't really have to do with incompatibilities related to version discrepancies because I can reliably recreate this issue. What I want to try right now is to do this one more time. I'll save the crash log. I'm going to cause the crash again. And if killing that one merchant in that one castle is indeed starting, it does trigger the same crash, I will quickly write something in Discord just to help people confirm that this is one of the issues that you can encounter when playing with Banner Kings. That the issue is not necessarily caused by mod incompatibilities or game version discrepancies and not installing your dependency mods correctly and stuff like that. Unless like Banner Kings already has a system where this situation shouldn't happen, right? Banner Kings introduces merchants to castles. So what I'm wondering is, because of that system, Banner Kings doesn't have a merchant that takes over if this merchant dies, which can happen if you have all, I believe, dying. There's an age setting here in campaigns called Enable Birth and Aging. Merchants can also die. Without a buffer, if the single merchant who owns a workshop dies in a castle, this crashes the game. So we're gonna do this again. We're going to go into config, enable cheats, and just to confirm that it does happen, we're gonna go campaign, kill hero Simir. Last time there were 2 Simirs on the map, so the first one might also crash. Nope, heroes die. Okay, so this guy in the castle is the only Simir left on the map. Game crashed. Just to check, it is the same problem. Change owner of workshop. So, we're going to save the report once again. We're going to save the crash logs. Yeah, let me just quickly write something and report this bug to their Discord channel because this seems to be an actual problem. Sorry guys, I am reporting this issue for other people using for other people using the BK mod. Yeah, I actually want to open the game back again and check if other castles have only one notables. I normally don't bug report for mods or games, but I think I actually really like this mod, Banner Kings, and I want people to be able to enjoy it and also to understand why something goes wrong when it does go wrong. And hopefully people can find ways to prevent that from happening in their own playthroughs. So what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna go over here to Dinar Castle. Oh. And make it there before this motherfucker dies. I'm gonna check if this castle also has only one merchant or have multiple. I think for the game to be stable, there should be at least 3. Or I don't know. Oh shit! This motherfucker died before I got there. Okay. I can try loading a older save. Let's do that, right? What I want to do is load an older save. And look around at different castles to see if there are other notables in a castle, or if they all have just one. If that's the case, the bug is going to make my campaign impossible to play. If it's just one, I might just like, if it's possible to just spawn in. Okay, it's pretty close to the new save, but 1 minute is enough, right? There's like a couple of days worth of in-game time. No, I think it's literally the same. Well, let's try this again. Hopefully he doesn't die before we get there. Come on, don't die. Do not die. It's still a random number generator, but the chances are higher if the guy is older. Okay, I can't get into this fucking castle because they don't like me. Motherfuckers. How about we check the encyclopedia? So let's look at Vladiv Castle. And okay. Let's make our way over there. So if I have to restart my campaign, I will restart the campaign, but with a different mod. I found a mod on Nexus which spawns in more notables per settlement. Now, I want to make sure if that mod also spawns, so if that mod spawns in more notables per settlement, my question is, BK introduces castles to have notables. So would the castles now count towards settlements, and would that create more notables for the castles? Effectively, that would give the castles time for younger notables. So there are artisans and... Yep, okay. We're going to Vladi Castle. We can see that there are 2 workshops. One is owned by Akir. The other is owned by Volksmith. So, there are 2 two merchants in this castle, so it's not every castle. What if there is a way to make the spawning of the notables faster for each settlement? So what determines the number of notables in a settlement? Is it the prosperity level? You know what? Let's test this out, right? Okay, so I've written most of the message to the Discord for the BK mod. I'm going to test this again. We know that in here there are 2 notables. Right? Okay, so in this case, there is a replacement. So I think this is dependent on prosperity level. So prosperity level for Vladiv is 10,000. If we look at, what was this castle's name? Urixala. Because Urixala has been besieged many times before. The prosperity level, oh my goodness. So who owns the workshop now that I killed them off? Yeah, so they are both owned by Volk the Smith, right? So ownership transferred over to the old guy and not the new guy immediately. So now what happens if I kill campaign, kill hero, Volk the Smith? Okay, now ownership transferred over to Sivor. So now if we kill Sivor, I'm doing this multiple times because there might be characters with the same name. We encounter the same problem. Yep, my game's crashed, by the way. It's the same problem. So now that I wrote the issue in the Discord, I'm gonna have to think about how to solve this issue. So I can reduce the age of that notable, the merchant that was causing problems for us, by using the console command. However, that doesn't really solve the issue because that is one of many castles in the game, and I won't be able to always reliably find castles with a single notable who might die of old age constantly, which means that and we've been playing the campaign for quite a long time, so that a lot of the notables that the game starts with are now getting really old, which means that we'll be running into this problem a lot more frequently. I want to look up a couple of things. So let me pull up the trusty notepad. Because I want to try out that. So that mod is a problem because it requires a new campaign. Change game files. I have no coding experience. Or, I mean, the easiest solution is turning off birth and aging. So I don't want to do this. I'll just get rid of it. I have no coding experience. Okay, so vanilla behavior. Number of notables tied to settlement prosperity. Max 4. Make minimum notables to 2. Or more. Okay. Maybe there is a tweak mod. Isn't there a mod called houses tweaks? Settlement tweaks. No. How about notable? Okay, there might be... okay. Havoc, more notable and prosperous settlement mod. It increases town prosperity. Every castle prosperity God, I wish there was a way to figure out if... Why don't we do this? So, I don't recommend what I'm about to do right now. Especially if you don't have any experience with modding. I'm going to try and look into changing some of the parameters in the base game. So if we're going to native files, module data, and we can get the XML files. Terrain, no. Parties, no. Not managed core settings. On an object. Maybe it's in... Maybe it's not a native, but it's in sandbox? Companions, heroes, location lords. Settlements XML. These are well, the settlement info. Sandbox core. These are items. Bodies, cultures, habits, no. Birth and death. No. Okay, so the more notables mod, the mod author said it only works with new campaigns. About spawn notables. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to download a mod called More Notables. Now, the mod author said for More Notables to see the effects, start a new campaign. However, I'm wondering if this also affects spawn rates for ongoing games. So let me go into the mod file. Let's test this out. Because in order to minimize this issue, what we need is at least 2 notables per minimum of 2 notables, right? So even if one dies, it's very unlikely that 2 notables will die in a relatively short period of time. So it doesn't have a menu option. See if the game is able to spawn in more notables. Because I really just, I want to just save my playthrough. So we're gonna go back to this guy. Now this will add, if this does work, it's going to add a lot more notables to the map, which means more caravans, but I'm fine with that. So I'm not seeing a spawn in. It says spawns take about a week in the vanilla game. In the vanilla game, there's a 50% chance of a notable spawning in. If we look at this, we got... Not really seeing a huge difference. Maybe I do need to start a new campaign. So I wait here, he's going to die and then crash the game. And there goes my game. Yeah. So installing the mod's not gonna help immediately. I need a mod that can immediately spawn a notable the moment they die. Or is there really no simple config file that I can manipulate?
This is, you need to search this one on your browser, Notepad++. After you install it, this should be white, but it's straining my eyes, especially on longer hour of modding, so I have made it black. If you're interested, it is on, I think it's settings, style configurator, and in here I use Obsidian, but this is the default and it's very bad for my eyes. Now let's go to plugins. We will install this XML tools. Normally this is not installed, you will have to download it, but luckily you can just type it here, XML tools. But since I already have it, it will not appear here. But let's just say this is it. Once you press the install button, your Notepad++ will exit and it will download the update. You need to be connected to the internet. Now, what is the purpose of these XML tools? This is very handy, especially if you are working for so many lines that you committed some error. For example, you forgot to put an end tag. You will appreciate this once you
Or if I learn how to do XML editing.
So let's type in, I believe what it means and all that. I believe it's further is either have Notepad++, have your sandbox, the most XML, hit edit with Notepad++. We're going to maximize it, and in here we're going to see the different characters that are essentially in the game. So for instance, we have the father, character creation. So this is the character that pops up whenever you are starting your game, which is pretty kind of, I mean, it's kind of cool because you're able to edit how they look as you select your character selection of who your parents
Let me
are,
download
what they're wearing.
Notepad++.
So that's how I work my magic and do stuff. I come in here and I edit these. So right now this guy's wearing a King's Guard kind of setup, which I'm obviously gonna change because that's all janky and that was a test. But yeah, so that works. So we're gonna go down to Britannia, think of what we talked about. So I'm gonna hit Control F, and this is gonna bring up your find window. So let's type in region space bat, and it should bring us right to the troops because this is a. You can close this out, because obviously this is a. I mean, it has every single character in the game. And you have about 50,000, 48,000 lines of code to kind of go through. So hitting Control F and searching it makes it a lot easier if you know what you're looking for.
So I can see the XML files with Notepad++.
First recruit is the Battalion Volunteer.
Let me show you guys what I'm looking at.
Before I go any further, back up this file before you do something and you're not, fucking it up. We want to make sure you have a backup. So let's actually do that. So I'm going to minimize this for a second. I'm going to copy this. I'm going to go to backups. I'm going to hit paste. And boom. And I've already had that folder there, but you guys can create a folder and just name it backups, which I'm going to go ahead and let me actually go ahead and do that from scratch.
So this is the XML config XML file for the more notables file.
Name it backups.
It only affects towns and villages, so I want to know if it's possible
Click on the folder that we want
to edit this mod
open up the backups folder
to add things to castles.
and now we have a backup pasted in there. So if I were to mess this up, if I run the game and it crashes, all I have to do is just go to my backups. You can either copy it and paste it in here and overwrite the file that's all jacked up. So,
To edit
so now
DLL
we know we backed that up.
files,
Let's go ahead and
I don't know if I can do this in...
Okay, so the Battalion Volunteer. So if you scroll down, a lot of this stuff looks a little complicated, but I'm going to walk you through it. Keep it nice and simple. So the ID is pretty much what the game is going to pull from. They're going to pull this ID right here. And then the default group is obviously going to be the group that it's in when it's inside the game, whether it's like infantry, cavalry, archer. The name here is what you're actually going to see visually inside the game. So once you're inside, you'll be able to see, Riverlands Volunteer. And since this was Battalion Volunteer, but obviously since I edited it for my Game of Thrones mod, I just changed it to Riverlands, make it simple.
Maybe not. What if I just change something in the base game?
Soldier, you're not going to need to touch that. A level as well, you're not going to need to touch this either.
Fuck. I want to figure this out.
And then we're going to go down to the is base troop true. And you always do this if they are a troop that you want to recruit from villages or towns. So we have that as true. And we would not do that if it were for the clan warrior or whatnot. We'd only use it for the base troop, where it starts off from. The face key template, this is pretty much just more details about how they're going to look, a little bit more advanced, so we're not going to cover that too much right now. The skills you can leave alone. You're going to keep it simple. Then we're going to scroll down to the upgrade paths. So this is where, obviously once they upgrade, what troop ID they're going to upgrade to. So we're going to leave these alone for right now because we're mainly focusing on
What the fuck was that?
what the troops actually look like. So.
Oh, it was from my YouTube video that I got in the background showing me how to do XML editing.
Blah. Perfect. All right, nice and simple. We have our characters, and let's see. We want to one, and then we want to kind of keep it back a little bit. go to.
Maybe I can look in the native files now. It's not action set. I did find workshops in the XML for Banner Kings, but this is mostly for, it looks like it's just setting the custom workshops. It's not an items, no. Not it. Let's take a look at the caravans. These are caravan groups. Okay. Heroes. I think this is just a list of base game heroes. Look at lords. These are all the skills and properties of the lords in the game, so that's not what I want. SP workshops. These are workshop properties. Special characters. So these are companions. Looks like these are equipment function properties. Look at settlements. These are hideouts. These are the console commands. Scenes, okay. Your quests. These are for generating the characters that we meet. Yeah. These are story mode only, so I don't need that. User for character generation. Combat. Items. Why is the Bannerlord official documentation so lacking? Oh, goodness. I think the only way to resolve this... Sorry, I've been so quiet. I've been trying to figure this shit out. I think the only way to resolve this issue... I downloaded More Notables mod. And in the More Notables configuration file... Oh, Jesus. Extra artisans per town, extra artisans per village. Because it's extra, and the minimum is 1. By having this, I'm assuming... Let me read the posts for this mod. Okay. Maybe not. Let's keep them at default. And we're gonna try right now. Unless I figure out a way to actually modify the native game files, which I don't know how to do yet. We're gonna start a new game with Banner Kings and More Notables enabled. We're gonna go into a game and see if castles have a minimum of 2. Because if they have minimum of 2, I think we will be pretty safe. So we're going to go create a new campaign, sandbox campaign. If this works, I'll also post this as a solution to the Discord for Banner Kings. It's fine, just anything. I'm just gonna keep it to the same things. So this is the Bannerlord start. It doesn't matter, I'll just get a vanilla start. Let the game run. Okay. So if we go into the towns here, we do see a couple of more notables. The biggest one is... Okay, I'm actually going to get captured if I don't. So I think there's one more right now. Check the notables here. Yeah, we're seeing like, I think there's like 2 more. Prosperity is pretty low. So this definitely reduces the likelihood of the problem we were encountering. Let's get food. Doesn't matter. That guy's gonna kill me. Let's go to this castle and see what's up. So we see 3 notables, right? Okay, I need that guy can fuck off. Hello? Okay, there are currently looters just like fucking blocking my way. Continue. Let's go to this castle and check it out. This is a noble, so it doesn't matter. 3 notables. Let's check the encyclopedia. And we will sort by prosperity. Let's go to the lowest one. And what we're gonna do is just get enough troops to ward off all the bandits. And I'm just checking. Yeah, there are plenty of notables. Turn on cheats temporarily. Then campaign. Get add gold. Your hero, I'm gonna give myself a bunch of money. Okay. I'm going to turn off cheats. Just in case that the cheat mode messes something up. Okay. I just need enough gold to hire enough troops so that I don't get fucking attacked. So that is currently one of the poorest town settlement in the game. Yeah, 35 should be good. Not gonna get attacked by... Prosperity is at 966. So in the beginning of the game, towns don't have a lot of prosperity. 3 people. Okay. Just gonna go over there. We're gonna check out all the castles. My question is, if there are additional notables, but they can still die. So let's say one guy dies. Will it respawn? So a town that loses a notable to old age begins to have a counter every day where there's like a 50% chance that a new notable will spawn in. I don't know why it's like that. I guess it adds some randomness to the fact that there might be some time where there are fewer notables, just to kind of simulate the dynamic nature of the game's notable system. Assuming, so if the minimum is 3, right? It's 4. If this works, guys, I'm going to start a new campaign. Because I cannot continue that old campaign. Because... Okay, yeah, just fucking fast forward. So they have 3. They have more notables. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Settlements, castles, prosperity, Vtube castle. Let's go over here and just test this out. I'm going to go keep looking for settlements that have low prosperity. And what I want to do is kill off the notables and see if they adjust in a way that that each settlement will always have a minimum of 1, right? It's very unlikely for all 3 notables if the minimum is 3. I think the minimum should be, I think the minimum is 2, because I changed the config. I didn't change the config files in a way that what am I talking about? The config file said optional 1 per settlement. So the lowest prosperity setting should maintain notables, 2 notables for any settlement, including castles. Because I'm noticing that the castles also get the optional, the additional notable from the more notables mod. Alright, there's 3. Prosperity is at 800. We're gonna continue on and go to Vtube castle. Prosperity is increasing. Okay, so here's what we can do. We're going to enable cheats again. Actually, let me make a save here. Yeah. First thing to check. We are going to change Vtube Castle's prosperity. Let's look at the... Should be in set. Okay, so campaign set settlement variable. Prosperity. To like 300. I also need to add a city name. Success. So let's check again. Prosperity is at 300. They have 3. So let's wait a little bit to see if the game adjusts the number of notables, because prosperity is at 300. So it didn't adjust. How about we set it even lower? Turn off cheat mode just to see if that's messing things up. We'll wait a couple of days in game. Okay, so if this works, this is a potential fix for a temporary workaround. Not a fix, it's a workaround for the issue in Banner Kings, where if a notable dies, while they own a workshop and there are no other notables, the game crashes. So I can see that we still have 3 left. If I look at the config file for more notables, it says these numbers are cut between 0 and 9 to keep the game stable. Optional extra gang leaders per town. Extra artisans, merchants, leaders. It's this one. It is this one that's probably changing things. I'm pretty sure Castle for Banner Kings makes castles into a village or something. It uses that same, I guess, template, whatever you want to call it. So just to check, let's go over here to a different castle. Okay, we see 3. Let's go to here, check again. And I just want to see if the prosperity levels are affecting the number of notables. So there's 3 here. Okay. So what we're going to do is increase the prosperity now. We're going to increase it to like 5,000. Oh, shit. Config, cheat mode 1. And then increase prosperity to 5,000. Now, that means Vladiv Castle should have more notables, because higher prosperity raises your maximum notable count. we're gonna stay outside of the castle and wait one week probably, because it might take some time for the town to spawn in the extra notables, and I want to make sure I have not this one. Fuck. Okay, I have it turned off, so I'm going to... Wait, is it turned off or on? Looks like it's on. So it is now at 5,000. I'm going to wait. So while we wait, let's organize our thoughts. Okay. Increasing our prosperity level should raise the maximum number of notables in a settlement, including castles. Hopefully, including castles. It takes time for notables to spawn in. 50% chance every day. So we're gonna wait a little bit and see if the notables spawn. So they should be spawning. If they don't spawn, I will jack up the prosperity again, just to make sure that we haven't, that the prosperity levels are high enough. I believe I read on a forum that was from like 5 years ago that said maximum notable spawn is at 9,000 prosperity. So at 5,000, maybe we should see one more spawn in, right? So there's still isn't one. We'll just wait here. Well, we'll wait inside and see if the number changes. So we can see. Okay, someone spawned in and left, but maybe that was a caravan. So let's just wait. Someone did spawn in. I think those are different parties. Yeah, so those are noble parties. I'm waiting for artisan, merchant. We're actually going to speed this up even more because we have the better time scale. So it looks like they're not spawning in, right? Maybe this is the maximum for a castle, 3. Just to check this again, we're going to turn this on, sheet mode on. And then set prosperity to 10,000. Blinded Castle 10,000. Okay, we can see that the UI isn't updating. The reason I'm turning this off is because it might make something... Okay, so there we go. 10,000. So everything looks to be on max. Let me look at the Bannerlord. It's a bit unclear if this is working as intended. Let's speed this up even more. So we are at maximum. Are you starving? Or... Okay, so we don't see a change in the notable count. We're going to kill them off. Ivaren. Before we do, make sure Ivaren owns an Orig. So Orig owns one workshop. She owns another workshop. We're going to kill off Ivaren. Pain. Kill Hero Ivaren. I believe that's not working because there's more than one Ivaren. Continue killing all the Ivarans. Jeez. He's dead. So now we see if another merchant spawns in. Two days. Maybe I have to be outside. We only see two. We only see two. Okay, a new notable should have spawned by now. Or does she count as one? No. Okay, let's kill Orig. Okay, he's dead. If I kill this guy, the game crashes. They're not spawning in. Yeah, if it takes this long for notables to respawn, we might run into this problem even when we have more notables mod enabled. Yeah, it's not spawning in. Okay, so reading about it, there is a random chance. There's one thing I can do. Go to mod options, better time. We increase this to 16. This to 32. Now we fucking zoom past the game. Because there should be a random chance every day of a new notable spawning in. So maybe we have to wait much longer. Because prosperity and everything else is fine. It might be that Banner Kings forgot to include. Not forgot. It's just like it's an oversight. Like the mod doesn't spawn in notables for castles the same way villages and towns do in the vanilla game. Because we waited like like about a month, more than a month. This castle has high prosperity. Let me increase the prosperity. Then let's turn off cheat. Now it's at 50,000. No spawns. Game is basically running at max speed. Maybe I need to... Militia, food, garrison, prosperity. Maybe prosperity isn't the only thing that determines notables. While we are waiting, I'm going to check out the Discord for Banner Kings. The Banner Kings wiki. Can I increase the population of the city? This is a modded stat, I believe. Go to 8,000. Settlement don't have variable population. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're still waiting for a notable to spawn in, and it's still not happening. Okay, you know what I think it is? I don't think the castles spawn notables. And I think that is a problem with the mod. Because normally you don't have notables in a castle. Okay, now we should test this. I'm going to go into a village and then kill a notable in a village and wait to see if they respawn. Because if they do respawn, the respawning feature, notables do not respawn in castles. We have cheat mode enabled. We're going to leave one. Okay, that immediately spawned a notable. Okay, that also spawned a notable. That also spawned a notable. We're gonna exit. Wait. Ha! Okay, the spawning system is broken for castles. Let's test this again. So this guy should die. Team of Vladiv. Yep. I'm going to report this on BK Mod Discord. I'm going to see other castles just to make sure we can recreate this issue. I don't know if I want to play without death enabled. I mean, in the campaign options we have I just wish only the notables can remain immortal. That actually spawned in a new notable. Interesting. So why does this one spawn in? Okay, so this castle is actually spawning in new notables. Right. So why doesn't this one spawn in new notables? Right. And now, as a final test, doing this should crash my game. And it did. It crashed my game. So, certain castles don't regenerate, don't spawn in notables. Man, what is this music? Okay, let's do some more testing. Fuck me. I want to create a different save and see if the same castle has the problem. But I don't. The castle. We have experienced this problem with a different castle in our original playthrough. Let me go back to my autosave. You see that there's only one here. Let's go around deleting other notables in like different villages. So we can see there's 6 notables. If they immediately respawn, we know that's fine. Borchova Gorka? Yeah, more of Borchova Gorka. Urn of Borchova Gorka. So, new ones spawned in. Let's just keep killing them. See if we can replicate the issue. Okay, that created a new notable. That created a new notable. Okay, this place seems fine. We know this is a problem. Hard to see. Okay, that worked. Cool. Yeah, so it's functioning normally, right? As in, if a notable dies, they immediately spawn in a new notable. Let's go to Severe, check one more time. Spawns in. So we should see... We fucking see that guy get killed? He died. He died, she stopped respawning. Let's continue killing them. Ooh, Liat. Just spawned in. Angie. Yes. Spawned in. Oh, the weaponsmith. Spawned in. And spawned in. So this is working fine. We are going to exit this game. We're going to create a new sandbox campaign. We're going to start off as Sturgia because we want to test the same places, right? We choose Sturgia. Earth and for all heroes, yep. Okay. And vanilla start. Finish. So we start off in Varcheg. Give ourselves some money. Going to go inside. We're going to recruit as many troops to ward off bandits. Get ourselves some initial food. We don't particularly care. We're going to wait. Going to wait until we get troop replenishments. We want to get about 40. We want to make our way back. To Vladimir Castle. Now this should have base level prosperity because the game just started. But that shouldn't matter, right? Okay. Going to immediately kill off... Oh, before we do this, we're going to create a new save. Testing diff save. Gonna wait a couple of days just to make sure the game can sort itself out. Kill hero, Savor the Carter. Okay, it's this spawned in a replacement immediately, so it's not location dependent. Check. Yep, spawns in a new one. If we go to Matt the Brewer. We didn't spawn in a new one that time. Spawned in a new one. So I think that one notable was the excess notable. Right? So it always maintains 2 now, which is the minimum. Yep, just to check. We are going to kill off these guys again. Yep, this spawns in a new guy. Okay, so we might be able to find a castle where this shit doesn't work, where the notables don't respawn. Let's go over here, where we had the problems in the original campaign. See where there's 3. Spawns in. Spawns in. Spawns in. Now, there is probably a castle where this doesn't happen. So let's find out if this is something that is random based on how like the initial campaign setup goes. Spawns in. Not the right guy. Spawns in. I think she was the XS. No. Okay, there we go. Spawns in. this will be very difficult to troubleshoot if it's random. Okay, just gonna do one each until we find a castle that causes a problem. Okay, we kill someone. No, there's multiple dudes named. That spawns in. Their castle is being sieged. Spawns in. We checked Tepesh Castle. Castle's fine. Chandler Bing. This castle's fine. Oh my goodness, I feel bad for the mod author. I don't think they will be able to find this easily. If this is random per game like per campaign, like how the hell are you gonna find the code that's causing this issue? Oh, I didn't want to kill her. Whoops. Sorgi the Cooper. Yeah, that works. This town works. Okay, so we haven't run into this problem yet, which might be a good thing because no, which is actually a bad thing because we would have no idea until the notables start dying at some point in the campaign. So even when you disable hero death, all hero death, notables can still disappear if they're not powerful enough. Which means if the respawn system is broken or inconsistent, you can still face this problem even when you have all hero deaths disabled or birth and aging disabled. And you would never know. Okay. No response. Let's kill the other guy. Okay, that responded. Ulu Sumai the Smith. We have one. We found it. I think we found it. Game crashed. Alright. I'll be right back. I think I'll get some more coffee and maybe I'll get lunch and then we can continue working on this problem. Instead of playing the fucking game. Okie dokie. So, what do we learn? The respawn system does work a little bit. So in this case, so my game's currently crashed. You can't actually see it. So when the respawn system fails, Yeah, I'm downloading DN Spy, which will allow me to read DLL files. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So this is the DLL file for More Notables mod. It's a harmony patch. So 2 types, village or town.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
Let's take a look at Banner Kings.
Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement.
Yeah, it's a big ass mod.
I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
I want to look for things that say... Yeah, Let's look at workshops.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going
Look at this. On workshop change. Why does this screen not fit my OBS? Alright. So, can you guys see my cursor? No, you can't see my cursor. I'll just... If we take a look at here. On workshop change. So the castles in the Banner Kings mod, it's probably considered a town, right? On owner changed. Change owner of settlement action.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy.
These workshops.
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, oh. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got
Displaying on daily talented.
but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
I think this part is checking to see if the owner is dead or not. So if we look at bull, flag, owner. No. Then the hero, notable owner for workshop. Pain, get notable owner for workshop. Change owner of workshop. That action apply by death. Okay. I think that's it for workshops. On owner changed. Hero, new owner, old owner. Capture a hero. Let's get village types. These are different productions.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety filling up every space, no privacy. And silently it could build.
These are for the buildings.
Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much.
Oh, here are the party supplies for the Banner Kings.
I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
Target equals null, Lord Party equals null, or hero equals null, or is not is Lord Party.
So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking
Flag
buried in my
is not.
deep under, but my body won't
Yeah.
decay, 'cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy.
Eyes.
So bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm
Pick. If reset party, this party supply demand is on. Okay, yeah, global settings. This taught party.member roster.count. Minimum soldiers threshold. Party needs model, yeah. Banner King's config instance party needs model. Size, yeah, member size modifier. Size is 0, turns it off. Okay, this part. Flag. Party hero does not equal null. This is the modifier. Modifiers that affect it. Okay. Alcohol. Model.calculate alcohol need.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Buy it and they consume it. Okay.
But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who were you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way.
In categories, okay.
I won't regret it, I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah.
Which item roster element in this party.current settlement.item roster? So it gets the item roster from the settlement. Okay. Flag 2 equals categories that contains element. Equipment element item.item category. Checking to see if equipment element item category is in there.
There was once a day that I would pray for you. I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall. I'm falling fast, sitting here praying that this night's gonna last. You got it all on tap, I'm loving your vibe, always have your back. We like all the same tracks, listen all night in the sheets.
February sort. Okay.
Said I'm falling fast, don't remember life before you, that's facts. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place.
Notable behavior. Okay.
So catch me if I fall.
Extend the volunteers array. Notable spawn model. Huh. So this must be related to notable spawns.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers.
So it looks like it's 17, 18. What's the difference between these two? So it's camp, target noble count for settlement. Target noble count for settlement 2.
I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety, we make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything, it's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never, and turn your mind into the truest.
Okay, this part seems to be quite important. I think this part is probably relevant to the bug that we are facing, because I think it only does affect castles. So let's see. Handle castles. Bool is castle, is settlement dot is castle. Okay, it's checking to see if it's the right class. If is castle, then settlement helper spawn notables if needed to the settlement. This is not functioning correctly. Or maybe it's update volunteers. So I think notables in the game are part of volunteers.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Extend volunteers array. So this, maybe there is a limit. Limit equals global settings, Banner King setting, instance volunteers limit. For each hero in hero.all alive heroes, flag, hero, volunteer type, volunteer types, character object hero, okay. Is not equal to the limit. Maybe the game's running into a limit count issue. Banner King settings volunteers limit. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. negotiations. It's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. You call me a god. 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 I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grade 6 feet like Kenny. Call me a god. Call me a god. Call me a god.
Okay. And about this point, I would say I would change the description of my stream if I was on Twitch. However, I cannot stream to Twitch because I'm in South Korea. So, YouTube won't allow me to change the description, the title, unless it changes the entire thing for the VOD. So, I'm just gonna keep it as is. But right now, we're no longer playing Bannerlord. We're trying to fix this. We're trying to find out if we can understand what's going on. Even though I have almost, like, I have 0 coding experience. But I tried to delve into C# scripting in Space Engineers, and I'm pretty sure this is C#. So we'll see how it goes. I think it might be something related to this, because in these other methods, they relate to like spawning in a new notable or updating notables. Castle notables do spawn for most of the time, right? What we saw with our problem is this. Notable death leads to crash when there are no other notables. At some point, notables stop spawning in castles. This is clear. We know that for most castles, notables do spawn in automatically, so we don't ever run into the issue of a castle running out of notables. Only few castles. It might be more than one, it might be 2, but definitely at least 1. Castles have had this problem. What is the game's logic on spawning notables? So this is BK's spawning model. Let me make this a little bit smaller. We have extend volunteers array. So it's a BK notable behavior. In global settings, volunteers limit. So where is volunteers limit? Global settings. No, this isn't it. Okay, let's not look at the party needs. Let's close all of this except for notable behavior. Is it in Banner King's config? Update volunteers. So this is, I think this is the one where notables, this is the spawning in of the notables, volunteer types, okay. Volunteer production probability. I think this is the type of volunteers that's going to be spawned in. Extend volunteer array. Int limit global settings. Mannequin settings. Or is volunteer not, what is this? Setting property integer attribute. What are volunteers then? Or volunteers, oh, the troops. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing then. Let's see. Because I was looking at... I thought that handled... So, if this is basically recruitable troops, right? Hero class of Bannerlord. No, that doesn't really... Hero type volunteer. Hero dot volunteer types. Search Player worlds, MB hero, campaign system, settlements, settlement.notables. Encyclopedia, item roster, bound village. Settlement. Notables. Is that it? Notables campaign behavior. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to understand how the main game, the vanilla game, spawns in notables. I think volunteers. Oh yeah, I was trying to search that. I think volunteers are just recruits. Look at volunteer types. Spawn notables if needed. Settlement helper, okay. The fuck is settlement helper? Settlements? No. Settlement Helper, which is a part of the base game. Okay. Spawn notables if needed. How can I look at the base game code now? Maybe there's something wrong with the base game spawn. So settlement helper, spawn notables if needed. Okay. Okay. Can I open up a new window? Maybe not. Open. Modules. Native. I don't think this is it. Open up platform PC. Nope. Wait, where was it? Settlement helper. Pale Worlds Mount and Blade helpers.dll. Helpers. Maybe it's not this one. So I'm trying to find the Contemplate Bannerlord classes. Settlement Helper. Helpers dot Settlement Helper class reference. I just fucking search for this? Banner Kings. Notable patches. So this spawns in notables for settlement towns, villages, and castle. Castle gets 1. Castle, occupation type, How about base game? The notables that cash. Spawn notables if needed. Okay. If settlement is town or is village. List of occupations. Okay. Towns get gang leaders, artisans, and merchants. Villages get rural notables and headmen. Random number for each occupation in the list. Campaign card model. Spawn model. Okay, you get the model. Float number 2. Settlement nobles got count is over 0. Float num settlement nobles got town divided by float number. Okay, I don't know what that means. Using an enumerator. Okay. Using less hero enumerator. Okay. While enumerator move next if current character object occupation equals occupation. Increase number 3. So, okay. Here's what I found. Oh, you guys can see it. The first tab window that we have open is the notable patches, harmony patches for the Banner Kings mod. The second window is the base game's method. Both are, so the original game is spawn notables if needed, and this spawns in notables for if it based on the settlement type, if it's a town or if it's a village. If it's a town, it creates a list, an array of 3 occupations. So those are the 3 types of occupations that a notable can have in a town. Villages can have 2. Banner Kings adds a 3rd type of settlement, which is castle. So in Banner Kings, we have spawn notables if needed patch. Occupation, yep, is town, so this is checking. A town still gets 3, gang leader, artisan, merchant. Village gets 2, castle gets 1. So I'm not sure why the notables don't spawn in those rare cases. The problems that we've been having. This seems to work fine for most castles, because most castles actually do respawn notables when you kill them. So why does it break in some situations? Maybe is it not getting the correct count? Create hero at occupation. Okay, let's take a look at this. Create hero at occupation. Hero creator. Enter settlement action is the one where it actually puts it into the settlement. List 2. Hold on. List occupation, list 2. For each occupation 2 in list. Counter. For each hero in settlement.notables. Flag hero.characterObject.occupation equals occupation. If it matches, then count up. Is this just checking to see if the occupations are of the same occupation? So the occupation is can be the car model, get target count. List is the okay. And then the list gets sent into okay. Which occupation? Occupation in list. For each occupation in list, which, okay, let's say it's the castle. Occupation.headsman. Search the sub. Occupation. Okay. So we only get headsman? But look. Your target notable count for settlements. Is castle. Occupation. Here worlds. Campaign system. Occupation. What is this? If it's a castle, merch. Let's get target notable count for settlement, and occupation. Occupation in list. The headman. Okay. Vintage account equals settlement.notables count. So this is where I wanted to be. Notables account, okay. For each occupation 2 in list, hero and hero settlement.notables. Target noble account for target notable count for settlement. Campaign common get notable for settlement, okay, which is here. Get target notable settlement. Shouldn't this be equal? What's going on here? These are calculations of prosperity. Why is castle fixed? Let me see. I'll be honest, I have no idea what's going on. But I just want to try something. So to get target notable count for settlement. For a castle, if the occupation is a merchant, return 1, return 2. If it's a castle, it's gonna get return 1 or 2. No? What the fuck is this? Get target notable count in vanilla. Determined by occupation. So if occupation, then it's 2. It's a merchant, then it's 2. Leader is 2. Artisan is 1. I thought this was like a count. So number 3, we go hero in settlement notables. For hero occupation 2. We count. If I break the game, I'll just fucking overwrite the. I'll just reinstall Banner Kings, right? It's only like a small thing. How do I edit this? Because if this is both 1, so here's what I'm thinking. Target notable count for settlement. Okay, this is the override. If it's a merchant, it returns 1, right? If it's 1, it's not gonna count. It's not gonna add to list 2. So it's not gonna be. Am I not understand? I definitely don't understand it, but how do I? Did I make the change? What the fuck am I doing? I'll be honest, guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. I changed one thing, and one thing only. I turned a less than into a less than or equal with the get notable counts with the when calculating how many notables there should be in like a settlement. That's a good way to test it. We know for a fact. Yeah, let's test this. Kill him, he dies. I don't know if he's supposed to like spawn or do I have to restart the game? Yeah. We're gonna create a new game and see if that changed literally anything. As far as I know, the actual DLL file has been modified. So we're gonna create a new game. Vanilla start. We are going to enable cheats. Give ourselves money. We're going to recruit troops. Buy food. We're also going to wait around. Get troops so that we don't get bothered by bandits. Now we're gonna start visiting every castle and testing this out. So if the problem is some sort of a miscalculation, that doesn't trigger noble counts. Campaign. Kill a hero. And I don't think I would need to do multiple of this. I don't have to kill everyone. Let's just... Okay, this place is fine. We're going to check every castle. Oh my
Well, dear
god.
traveler, we've just
Yeah, just max my party size. I don't want to be bothered by this. Wish there was like a god mode. I think that gives me... Oh, the game isn't crashing, so that's a positive. Okay, they should leave me alone now. I don't have enough money. Fine. Okay, so we got that castle. Let's go to Ov Castle and test this out. Yeah, I just didn't want to run into a bandit party that's gonna bother me while I run around the map, testing out the castles. Okay. Let's kill these guys and see what happens. I'm near. Did I kill the wrong guy or? Yeah, there are multiple Chemniers. Okay. How about Sneer the Brewer? I think I should kill multiple because the last time we tried this, the game stopped spawning notables after the first one, right? So it did spawn one. There are multiples here? Okay, so we got 2 down. Let's kill these guys. Okay. That works. No, the other guy. Okay, so they're spawning. We checked this. Let's go to Mazhadan. If I manage to fix this issue, I will share the solution to the BK Discord, but it's highly unlikely that I actually fixed it, because I have no idea what the code does. But if I did, it's great. Other people can enjoy this incredible game and mod.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay.
Let's kill these guys.
And I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay.
Okay, they're spawning in. Mazhadan is good. Let's go to Canuck.
I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you
Looks like the castles have a minimum of 2. So it should always keep the minimum. Spawning that guy. And then the third guy shouldn't replace anyone. Oh, it does. Maybe it's because this is a slightly more prosperous town? Okay, let's kill them. Okay, multiple prim doors. Son of a bitch. I'm surprised that they have a very small list of names that NPCs use. I feel like that's like a quite easy problem to fix. Telesword, the carpet. Okay, yeah, these guys are replacing, so that's fine. Enjoy Castle. I should have turned off more notables, but since I encountered a problem with more notables on, maybe this wouldn't be such a big issue. Right. Because I think what more notables do is just literally adds more notables to add. I don't think it messes with the get notables count method like BK does. So let's see. Let the brewer. Okay. I think you can see for yourselves that I'm not the fastest typer. I actually suck at typing. It's actually quite embarrassing. Like I have a weird way of typing the letters on the keyboard. I mostly use my index finger like a typewriter, but I sometimes mix in my fourth finger. I don't know what that's called. Eregion, the Wheeler. I don't think he died. Yeah, I mistyped it. Ergion, it's not Eregion, it's Ergion the Wheeler. Okay. Ireland, Cooper. Nope. Right. I don't think this is case sensitive. Oh, okay. So there's one left. If I kill this guy, will the game crash? I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling I haven't achieved anything. But we shall check. My game crashed. Yep. So that doesn't fix anything.
You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough.
So we know that this did nothing. So let's change this back.
Contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah.
I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100.
Oh, shit.
Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity. Find your identity, it's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared.
creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up.
I didn't have this problem before. Between system.math, Hellwell's library.math. Don't think we are using system.
Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a
I still don't understand why this is based on.
just wanna break, no.
Occupation is merchant, result is 2.
Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff. You never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
some good, some food in you. Step 3, you grow hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication.
Is there like a hard limit to how many notables can be spawned in? Like if you spawn in too many notables, the game has like a hard limit. So it doesn't really matter where you go, if you kill enough. Let's try it. If I kill enough notables, so we'll start a new campaign and then we'll kill as many notables as we can and see if they continue to respawn. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'm going to make tea, however. I don't think we even saved, so let's start a new campaign. An aging? Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if the game has like a hard limit. But if I'm testing if there are a limit to nobles, I can just stay here and kill them. I also believe it's not case sensitive. Or toward the tenor. No mirror the miller. The enemy the smith. The cargo master. Doesn't look like. Yanimir Spice Trader. Oh. Haha. What is this? They're not spawning. Nope, they're still spawning. There's a lot less now. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna get the tea.
And while this is going on, I'm gonna see if they respawn.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic boom.
Oh shit, what happened?
Too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the new song.
The game's frozen. Hello?
Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are
We're going to do that again. And we're going to see if we can replicate the issue. If this is true, just killing more nobles in any campaign might trigger the same thing.
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard, I'm ready to change.
That's true, we're just gonna load the save.
Plenty, I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh. You cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are have-nots. You were not as tough. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are have-nots. You were not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are have-nots. You were not as tough as me.
Oh, I shouldn't do this because this is already a borked save.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to
For
do
500 years, the
of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your every
God, my mic is in the fucking way.
that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they find
Do you actually die if you don't have enough grain?
you chase to be ruthless.
So we're going to kill Look the plant hunter. Yeah. We're gonna leave. Wait. Wait. Now we're gonna continue. Wait one day for the game to like reset. Verusa Balda. Ubard the Miner. Gunteric Rottentooth. Wait one day. Chandler. Bunda the Hammer. Let's rock. Leave. Wait one day. Clotilde the Spice Trader. This feels like that game, like a type. This feels like a typing game right now. Build the Spice. Sueda. The Caravaner. No, the Scorpion. No, through the Lizard. Leave. Wait one day. How many people did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 5. Alright, the orphan. 7, the marina. Snake. Eyes. Harry Bard. Bulk. Bastard. AriTo Ball, the Boulder. The Boulder! Shout out to Avatar The Last Airbender. I heard they're making a sequel to Legend of Korra. Looking forward to it. It's like made by the original show creators. So we've been killing a lot, and we are not yet running into this problem. Pretty Brungauther. Okay, these names are ridiculous. Malgards, the Stallion. Oh, what do we know? Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Six. Seven 30. Jesus, these names are hard to type. Wait one day. Gonna wait until we can get down to 1. Moldo the Freedman. Yeah, we are losing the notables now. They still kind of spawn. Down to 3. Down to 2. It's maintaining 2. Okay, this place is actually maintaining it. I wonder if there's like a specific trader that just gets bugged and it doesn't, and it stops generating yeah, maybe what if there's something wrong with the generation? Then shouldn't I run into the problem by just... No, I mean, it's working. I think we're down to 1. Yep. Let's count this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Some of these are not counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 up to Friedman. 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. It feels a lot more than our previous run, when we just like constantly deleted everyone. Yeah, this is going to bug the game out. First, we're gonna check that this is going to crash the game. And it did. Not surprising, there's only one left. And what we're gonna do after this one is we're going to open up Oh, by the way, the tea I'm drinking is Louisville's tea. Nice. Kind of tastes like pipe tobacco. So we had 53 notables. That would have been the 54th. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna open up that exact save, go to a different town, and start deleting. Start killing the notables again to see if there's some sort of an issue. Just gonna go to a village. So we're gonna kill these people. Mods. Gomerand of mods. Yeah, so it's not like the game has a hard limit on how many notables can respawn. I think there's something wrong with the way the game generates notables then. It's like failing to generate, so there's no hard limit. Maybe there's like a specific notable type that's not getting created. like when it tries to create a specific type, whether it's because of some, like, I don't know, maybe it's something causes that a particular type to not be created. Because it's not limits. We are actually down to 2 now. And now I'm thinking there's nothing to do with the mod, but this is a base game issue. Because all the mod does is use the base game generation. Yeah. Let's look at the types of landowners there are on the map. Headman, landowner, landowner, landowner. Landowner, 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 headman, headman. If I remember correctly, headman. Merchant, artisan. Rural, notable. So if we look at the get target notable count settlement, Let's look at the default notable spawn models. Get target notable count for settlement. Merchant, gang lead. It's a town. Merchant, gang leader, artisan. Headsman, rural, notable. Notable patches. At town, we get gang leader, artisan, merchant. In a village, we get rural, notable, and headman. And in a castle, we get headman. So let's go around the map and see what kind of notables have spawned in. And see if there's a type that hasn't spawned in. Merchant, artisan, merchant, merchant, artisan, gang leader. Headman, headman, landowner, landowner. Is that because of more notables mod? Oh shit, I had the Jin spy up. Let's open up. Oh. Up. Mountain blade modules. We go. More notables. Been more notables DDL. Yeah, let's look at the more notables harmony patch and see what this does. So if it is a town, is village, alright, I'm gonna be right B. Sorry about that. I was muted. Okay, so I was saying, let's try to delete these guys and see which ones pop up. Like which type of notables replace them. So we have headman, landowner. I think landowner is what the game considers to be rural notables. So we're going to see which one pops up. We're going to kill off the landowner. Barbie dies. New landowner comes out. Horn Thunder dies. Bunkred landowner comes out. So I think we are supposed to see... We see 2 headsmen and 2 landowners. This might be a bit more confusing because we have more notables on. Cred. Fuck. Landowner, okay. And let's kill Brune. Landowner. Maybe that is the problem. So it's only supposed to spawn landowners, but it somehow tries to spawn in something else, and it gets blocked. That's a new working theory. So, let's kill off the landowners again. So it failed to spawn. I wish there was a way to see what the game's actually trying to do. Like, if I can see the game's process of trying to spawn in a notable. E-card of Chornad. Romand of Chornad. So they always spawn landowners. And I think that failed. Yeah. Hello? Oh, there's one N. Okay. Landowner. 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 Failed to spawn in. And they're both gone. So let's change this. There's no point in numbers, right? Because this is not dependent on any numerical limits of notables. It's not because of that. I don't know if you guys can read this. So, that is our new working theory. Let's take a look at DN Spy and look at the DLLs.
Please tell me all the bad, not the good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining out, I keep making sound.
So the get target notable count for settlement is used as a way to limit the amount of notables to spawn in. That's used by the spawn notables if needed. our working theory is that there's something wrong with. So the game can spawn certain kinds of, I think, notables. Fine. We see headsmen, landowners, which are rural notables. We also see artisans and merchants in the towns. Oh, yeah, that's the notables. Okay, hold on. All right. So this has to be working okay, I think. Although we can check. So we will have to check the notable spawn model. So this is the default. Let's look at the patch one. Get this out of the way. This is the native game system's get target notable count for settlement. This is BK's Harmony patch, which is the one that we want to see. So this is basically a way to count how many notables there are. So in a city, if it is in a castle, if it is a castle, check true or false occupation occupation.merchant. Okay. If it's a merchant, return 1. Let's look at the notable patches. Create hero at occupation. Create hero at occupation patch. Enumerable dot where. We don't need volunteers. Yeah, spawn notables if needed. List of occupation. Town, we get gang leader, artisan, merchant. Else, if settlement is a village, we get rural, notable, or headman. Or, if it's a castle, we only get headman. Let's go to a castle and see.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work
So we got
for.
artisan, merchant, artisan.
Plan your own hands can land your own brand, and damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the
We kill the artisan, we get another artisan.
take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and
We kill merchant, we get merchant.
swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work.
We kill the artisan and
I won't stop till I wear the crown.
he is gone. Will we ever see a landowner here? Artisan.
Telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all
Merchant.
yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some
Merchant. Artisan. Artisan.
I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at
Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to
we're all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it.
ah.
I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown.
Yeah, I've been killing artisans and merchants. I don't see a landowner. Like a rural what was it? A rural headman. Wait, occupation dot headman? I thought it was rural headman. Hold on a minute. So, whoop. I'm trying to see if landowners spawn, because it says the code says if it's a castle. We should see a headsman.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, unlikely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me.
Maybe this is what's fucking up.
Know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my
I need to understand the types, right?
turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
wanna be famous.
Like, there should be one that says landowner.
I just wanna be greatness.
But then what the fuck is spawning them, right?
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing, I'll regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs a man to set.
Merchant, artisan. Merchant. Merchant. Okay, now we're down to one. We never saw a landowner. Let me check the Bannerlord's wiki and see what if there's anything that mentions what it's supposed to spawn. Not Bannerlord, I mean Banner Kings. Okay, so in estates, let me show you guys this window. Also, don't judge me for using Microsoft Edge. I can feel the judgment through the internet. So this is the oh shit! You guys can see me. Yep. So this is the Bannerlord wiki, and if we pay attention to the villages, all landowner type notables are given an estate that takes a fraction of the village's original acreage. Landowners have their own estates. They supply the landowners manpower. These supply the landowners manpower to fill their recruit slots. Let's go back to the game. So let's try to understand the game's rules. Landowners have estates. Castles. No estates. Means no landowners. Castles. So what happens when the game tries to spawn in a landowner in a castle? It won't, right? Is that the problem? Right, so in a castle, we don't see estates. We see that there's 1, 2, 3, 4 estates. There should be... Fuck. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Thorgood, Escard, Herobert, Uvard. Uvard, Thorgood, Escard, Herobert. Let's go back to the villages where I deleted people. I think there are always 4 estates. There's 2 estates, okay. Bovard and Amaldolf. Headman. Amaldolf. Did we only have 1 left here? Did that guy spawn? Golthar. So the estate part hasn't changed. Let's wait a bit. See, that's not right. Estate of Bovard of Chornad. This guy's... Bovard is alive. Amaldov is dead. Just to double check. Amaldov of Tronad is dead. Let's open the wiki. I don't think he even has a wiki page. But I swear, I saw one guy... Someone just spawned in. Erdurand. Balthar, Erdurand, and Bovard. So this system works.
Inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse.
Wait a minute.
I know it hurts.
Looks like villages actually recover because of the estate system. Did we delete a bunch of people? Maybe it wasn't Sargon.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control to me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change.
Alright, no estates, so landowners don't spawn. Yeah, we killed a bunch of people in mod before. They recovered. Let's try this again to see if they recover. Guy isn't really coming back. Now we have one guy. Okay, let's go back over here. They actually got people back. I think they also came back. And so did they. What? You gotta be shitting me.
Hear me!
Hey, what?
Let's load the game. Oh, we should have gone back to one guy left. Let's load in the one guy left and see if the game actually recovers. The more notables mod might have fixed the spawning issue. Because the more notables mod writes its own get notables count, which the spawn notables if needed uses, right? So the spawn notables if needed uses the... Yeah, so we... Okay. So that we don't get randomly attacked by fucking bandits. So if we wait around... One guy spawned in, actually. One more guy spawned in. Let's just wait around here. Looks like the game is actually spawning in notables properly. Yeah, it's spawning in. How many does it spawn in? There's 50% chance of spawning in a noble every day. Below the city's limit. So a city will have a limit of notables based on its prosperity. Does that mean they need 4 or 5? Because it's 4,000 prosperity for Sargot. $4,000 prosperity. Oh, you definitely need a lot more. So let's see if the town consistently creates more. Because these two should be around the same. Did we have 4? Now it's 5. Okay, let's just keep waiting. Today has been a long day of troubleshooting and trying to figure out what this bug is and if it can be fixed. I know it's not as exciting, but it's not like I'm a great entertainer anyway. I don't think it's spawning. I'll just kill one of these guys and see if they spawn back. Oh! Nope. It just takes time. Okay, so now we wait a little bit longer to see if they spawn one more. Well, technically, they should be spawning in like 5 more. They are spawning in. Holy shit. Let's go to a castle and do the same thing. If this works, I think we might be able to save our original playthrough. In the sense that, our original game had 1 guy left in a castle. With the More Notables mod, technically the mod author said you need to start a new game to see the effect. However, if the Harmony patch that changes the Get Notables count affects Spawn Notables if needed, because of the load order, I think the whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think that the More Notables mod overwrites the modifications that Banner Kings has on the get notables count method. Maybe. I would have to look into how harmony, the harmony system works with load orders, but I think that's how most load orders do. Like, the one that loads last overwrites the one that comes before. So a priority mod essentially gets loaded last. But let's see, let's kill these guys until we see a reduction. So Osric, Wheeler, Albert, Gallagher, the Tanner, Bedkin, the Smith. I don't want to crash my game because I don't think the game was meant to do this, so I'm just gonna wait outside. Okay, so we lost one guy. We're gonna wait and see if one more spawns in. We know that the limit is 2 because the original BK mod has 1 person in the castle, minimum 1 person, and more notables mod brought in 1 more, so that's a total of 2. So we should be seeing 2. Not seeing it. Just for fun, let's go back to Sargot. So the city is pretty much recovering. But the castle isn't. So it has something to do with the castles. Let's revise our Yeah, a guy should have spawned in by now. Yeah. We know that the only type of person who cannot spawn in a castle. No, that's not right. It's not that the oh. Let's look at the game files again. So, spawn notables if needed patch by BK mod. We go down to castles here. If a settlement is a castle, list new occupation, occupation headman. I think this is the spawn chance calculation over here. Because we see if random float is lower than num2 and count is lower than num. What's on? Num goes to 0. Is there... Fix in the list. For each occupation in list, num count up... no, what was this again? This was, Whoa! What was that? Addition assignment operator. Okay. Campaign current models, notable spawn model, get target notable count for settlement. count. Settlement count is lower than number. Number in a city. We look at the PK notable spawn model. This is the same thing. Get target notable count for settlement. There's a special case for castle, okay. If it's a castle... Get target notable count for settlement. Get target notable count for settlement. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm kind of spacing out trying to figure this out. I want to work this out by myself, and tomorrow hopefully we will either try to save our old campaign or start a new campaign with the more notables mod, because it seems to help with the more notables thing. Anyways, well, today was a weird stream. It was not what I expected, but I go where I kind of feel like I want to. This is my stream, so alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Ending stream. End stream.